A surprise party. Whose idea was this? I'll kill ya. Not that I don't appreciate the thought, but who invited the vampires?
Don't look at me. I wanted Anya to jump out of the cake. Wait, that was for my birthday.
And much as we'd love to hear that story...
Buffy, where's Tara? She was helping Anya with the inventory. This place was already pretty vamp-infested when we got here.
We have to find them fast. Xander, you take the training room. Spike, head down to the basement. Willow and I'll keep them busy in here.
We will? You're the Slayer, but hello, just Willow here.
Will, you're a witch. Totally witchy. And we're in a magic shop. Find something useful.
Oh, good idea. Something with a lot of bang for my buck. Now that you mention it, Giles just got a first edition of Krause's Compendium of Magical Combat. If I can find it, maybe I can...
Everyone, get going.
Now remember your training, Buffy. Press the punch and kick buttons to counter your attackers, or the defend button for an effective defense against attacking vampires.
You should never have left the crypt today. It sucks to be you.
Buffy, listen. If you need to review your objectives at any time, select your diary in the inventory.
Bad dog. Never should run into my cat me.
That's it, I'm out of here, but this ain't over by a long shot, girly girl.
Girly girl? Who are you calling girly?
Giles always puts the books with real power up here. Here, book, book, book. And don't I hope it doesn't answer back. I'd better search the rest of the shop. Yeah! Never can have too many of these. Collect them all. I can't leave the shop until Buffy gets back. A bottle full of hell. Huh. Next they'll be selling condos down there. collect 'em all. A secret, I found a secret. I can't leave the shop until Buffy gets back. I can't leave the shop until Buffy gets back.
Well,
Ah, the sun spell. That should do the trick.
Will, you're so much more powerful than you even know. If you tried pressing the summon magic button twice, you could cast a fireball. If you have difficulties remembering how to cast your spells, then select your magic book in the inventory. Ah!
Willow, you're okay?
Yep, I managed. Well, me and Mr. Krause and this really bad habit vampires have of never wearing sunscreen. Wait, where's Xander? Is he still back in the training room?
Oh, monkey poop. Now, how do I use that crossbow again? Wait, it's on the tip of my... Oh, right. Once it's equipped, if I hold the strafe or target buttons, I should find it much easier to aim with.
I think you've got a death wish, friend. Tonight's your lucky night.
Guess I kicked your ass.
Fancy meeting me here?
Buffy's counting on me. I've got to get those weapons to her. For me, I'm already a shit. For me, I'm already a shit.
Not much to look at, are you?
Dusted! And look at that. Vampire Zilch, Xander Harris, still alive. But no Anya, no Tara in here. Which means the basement.
Bloody hell. Alas, poor Ulrich. I'll go to hell.
Hello there. What's this? I'd like to go, but if I don't rescue Tara and Anya, the Slayer will have my guts for garters.
Come on, Spike. Even a vampire should know that to open a door, all you've got to do is stand by the handle and press the fuse button.
Bring on the bloodshed.
Come on, Spike. Show us your famous appetite for destruction. A lot of stuff around here can be destroyed, like that table, for instance. You gonna let it stand in your way?
Sup, bro?
What? Did you forget how to fight since I saw you last? You want to throw someone, just press the punch and kick buttons together. You can toss a vamp onto broken pieces of wood to dust them.
Ah, you must be Spike. I dare say the pleasure's all yours.
I'm a knight in bloody armor.
Xander, you're in one piece.
And look, goodies! Goodies with which Buffy can make the vampires into lots of pieces.
No sign of Anya and Tara?
Nope. I'm headed for the basement to back Spike up. Or to dust him. Depends if he's rescued them.
Well, howdy there, sugar. You come here often?
Hey, listen, I've got to go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
Fancy meeting me here.
Enjoy your little victory, Slayer. Soon Kakistos will destroy you and yours, once and for all.
What are you smoking, Spanky? Kakistos is dead. And so, by the way, are you.
What was that about? Kakistos is dead, isn't he?
Really, most sincerely dead. Saw Faith kill him myself.
Night, all. Next time you're having a party like this one, leave me off the invite list, yeah?
Tara!
A few cuts and bruises, but it looks like we're all okay. Now we just have to figure out where they all came from.
The last one Buffy killed mentioned Kikistos.
Kikistos? What's this about Kikistos? He can't possibly be behind this. Whatever the case, I've just had a phone call from Wesley that confuses matters even further. Apparently Faith is no longer in her prison cell.
Kikistos was the only thing Faith was ever afraid of? I can't not think there's a connection here.
Willow and I could perform a spell to confirm that Kikistos is really dead, but we'd need to do it in the same place where he was supposedly killed.
Good. I'm going to patrol. Focus on the cemeteries.
I'll remain in touch with Wesley. Meanwhile, however, this place is a shambles. If I want to be open for business tomorrow...
If? What do you mean, if? Tomorrow's a Saturday. Lots of people bring us their money on Saturday.
Well then, Anya, I'm sure you'll be equally enthusiastic about helping restore a bit of order around here.
You have fun doing that, sweetie. Me, I'm going along to the factory. Willow and Tara may need me.
Long time no see, Slayer. How's tricks?
Sid?
The one and only. I know, you haven't been the same since I left. The ladies love the wood.
Lovely. You're still a class act. What are you doing here, Sid? I thought when your demon hunting days were over, your soul had left that demi-body behind. Moved on to the old proverbial better place?
Been there, done that, babe. And now I'm back.
You're not the only one.
I know. Kikistos.
Wait, how?
No time for punchlines, sweetheart. If you're looking to go after Kikistos, he went that away.
Fine. But I want to know what's going on around here. We're gonna have a talk later, you and me.
How about a little fiesta?
You know what? It's good to be me. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Excellent. You can never have too many of these. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. Sharp, shiny, deadly. All my favorite things rolled into one. Just what I was looking for. Those dead guys, They're so fragile. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. You know what? It's good to be me. Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth into.
Just don't make them like they used to. Apparently, not the way. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. What do we have here? Ouch! Hot potato. You know what? It's good to be me. There's no lock. Must be some other way to open this. Weird old sundial. Most of the face is missing. Just what I was looking for. It's locked. I'll need to find a key that opens it. just don't make them like they used to. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. That fits, but there's... It's opening the door. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. Okay, I'll bet you there's a door that goes with this. Locked. What's with the security around here? Apparently, not the way.
Fresh meat.
Familiar. Have we met? Thought I smelled something sweet.
Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds.
Gonna get me some of that.
door, but this one looks pretty rotten. Maybe I won't need a key. Locked. What's with the security around here? What do we have here? Finders keepers. What do we have here? Where's your sidekick? Some kind of pressure valve. but the handle's missing. Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that. That should stem the flow. Score one for the Slayer. You find the strangest things wandering. What do we have here? Just what I was looking for. Fuse box, but no fuse. The generator switches off and I can't get it back on without my fuse. Pretty unstable. Another fuse box, but this one has a fuse in residence. That takes care of the fuse. Let there be light and stuff. Power's on.
Evening, miss.
Those dead guys, they're so fragile. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. See a handle. Must have some kind of funky lock trigger. I don't see a handle. Must have some kind of funky lock trigger. Locked. What's with the security around here? A grave excavator, but it looks like the cemetery man took his keys with him. Not gonna happen. I don't see a handle. Must have some kind of funky lock trigger. Just be a simple key, can it? You know what? It's good to be me. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Whoa. Now I see why you need a special license for this kind of thing.
evening, miss.
The star of the show has arrived.
Not gonna happen. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. They just don't make them like they used to. They just don't make them like they used to. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Locked. What's with the security around here? Hopefully you'll have the sense to stay dead this time. Not gonna happen. The eternal flame. Guess the dead don't worry about their gasping. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. Holy water. You gotta wonder who died and left this behind. I do not want to meet the spider that made this web. I'll never punch through that. Burn, baby, burn. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
You're not easy to kill, are you, Slayer?
I could say the same thing about you.
Oh, I'll have my turn at you eventually. But there's another I've got my eye on. You're just the appetizer.
You can keep running, but you know I'm gonna dust your ugly carcass eventually.
I think I will. And you, Slayer, you can decide what's more important, catching me or stopping the spell before it resurrects all of the dead in this boneyard.
Oh my God, no. Mom.
Huh? Getting so a fella can't get any rest in this town. Best take care of all this zombie rubbish now, so I don't have to deal with it.
Those dead guys, they're so fragile. You know what? It's good to be here. You'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. They just don't make them like they used to. It's good to be with. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. You know what? It's good to be with.
Well, that was a rude awakening. What's going on around here, Buffy?
I don't know, but that's going to change. Whoever's responsible for this is going to get a serious beating.
Well, that was bracing. Not to criticize my favorite witches, but was there supposed to be something besides stinky incense?
I don't get it. We followed the ritual exactly.
We were definitely looking for more than stinkiness.
My.
Ethan, Rain.
Quiet, boy.
Willow, what's going on? First Kakistos and now...
Ethan's probably behind it all, aren't you, you chaos-worshipping toad?
You cut me to the quick, girl. Ooh, do it again.
Willow, what's Ethan doing? He's never had this kind of power.
I still don't. This isn't my doing. I only want what I came for.
People here, prisoners in cages. I don't like the look of this.
All right, wait. Think, Willow, think. Xander, you go and get those people out of here. I'll track Ethan, get Tara back, and meet you outside.
Okay, right. Get the people out, try not to die. Good plan. You go get Tara.
Already gone.
No! Get me off this machine!
Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. Steak, a vampire's last meal.
I never fight on the first date!
Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter.
What have we here? He is not my friend!
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now I can fix them. I'd rather have a rocket launcher, but beggars can't be choosers.
What took you so long? I've been here for weeks!
It must be Ash Wednesday. That takes care of power. Time to tackle that fence.
Well met, my strapping young man.
Here, take this.
Bring on the bloodshed.
Looks like you didn't make it. Never know when you're gonna need a stiff shot of holy water. You can never have enough of this stuff. I can never quite get these to work right. What the hell? Hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. Hey, whatever. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
You look like you could use some company.
Top shelf, 100 proof holy water. Gas! I wouldn't want anything wearable. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. Xander Harris doesn't need doors. I make my own.
Fancy meeting me here.
It must be Ash Wednesday. You tried, you failed.
Thank you!
Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. That's my good deed for the day. I wonder how Willow's doing.
Not my weapon of choice, but at least it's sharp.
Ooh, there's my little lamb chop.
At last, somebody to play with! Can't you see I'm dying here?
You look like a nice girl. Now be quiet and die.
You look like you could use some company.
A secret, I found a secret. I've got to go back. I hear hostages back there. My kind of tool. No moving parts. Not my weapon of choice, but at least it's sharp.
Dinner is served.
Guess immortal doesn't need to get to live forever. I am going to scrub my hands for a week.
you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you.
Don't know where those vamps came from. If Ethan's not behind all of this, I'm not sure I want to know what is. Tara? Sweetie? Where are you? Tara? Can you hear me?
Willow? I'm here. I tried to fight them, but...
You'll be all right. I'm coming for you.
Hi, wanna play?
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night?
Don't you think about
I know it sounds crazy, but try the homing missile.
Hi, wanna play?
A bottle full of hell. Huh. Next they'll be selling condos down there. This should be useful. Somebody doesn't want me going in there.
Hello?
Yes!
Is not my friend.
I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. Blood. It's too deep to wade through, and there's no way I'm swimming in that. Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you? The whole world's running on little pieces of plastic.
You gotta love the ring.
Go, Willow! Go, Willow! I don't want to know where that drains to. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice.
Willow, cast the shield spell. It'll protect you.
I see you.
doesn't always mean weak.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. How are you at kitten poker?
A little semi-malicious mischief never hurt anyone, right? Okay, I'm a rebel. Sue me.
What have we here?
Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you? This should be useful. Somebody doesn't want me going in there. Can't get out this way without a security card.
You know, Willow, I really am pleased to see you doing so well.
What? It makes you happy that the witch is going to kick your uptight, English, chaos-worshipping butt?
Sticks and stones, my dear. You've come a long way, little sorceress, but not long enough. You've come a long way, little sorceress, but not long enough. You're quite something. It's almost going to be
Are you all right, sweetie?
I messed up my shoulder. I think I'll be all right.
But you're gonna have it looked at.
Spike was going to hit some of the vampire hangouts, see if he could get a line on Kakistos. And then there was Sid.
Sid?
The dummy? You remember. How could you forget? Looks like Kakistos isn't the only dead guy up and walking around. And Kakistos was being all cryptic. No pun intended. But he kept making comments that make me think there's more going on here.
I've got a few theories, but they require more research.
Sid seemed to know something about it, but he was all mysterious too. I hate that in a wooden puppet.
Yes, we all do.
So, you said you had theories? Let's hear them. Giles just doesn't want to tell you that his big theory actually My theory?
I'm sure you haven't forgotten the visit we had from Willow's vampiric doppelganger. We owe that wonderful brush with alternate dimensions to Anya.
Yay me! You know, if I hadn't brought evil skanky vampire Willow into this dimension by accident, we would all be completely lost in this conversation right now.
So, what then? We're dealing with alternate dimension Kakistos?
Yeah, our research certainly turned up plenty of precedent for dimensional bleed. Tara, are you all right? What's happened?
The old factory? Morphed into a big old vampire blood factory, human cattle, all kinds of fun stuff. And in the middle of it all, Ethan Rain and a bunch of Bakemono.
Ethan? What does that oily little snake have to do with this?
I got the impression he had nothing to do with the factory changing. As for Ethan himself, I got the feeling he was testing me, but I don't have the first clue why.
Maybe it's an alternate reality version of Ethan.
I'm getting Tara to a doctor.
Yes, I think that's wise. There's nothing more to be done this evening. I think we could all do with some rest at this point.
Let's meet back here in the morning and we'll start a search for Ethan. See if we can't force these puzzle pieces together.
Agreed. I just need to fill one last mail order.
You go ahead. I'll wait and walk you home. I don't think any of us should be alone right now.
All right. I'll just be a moment.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hello again, Slayer. Just a quick visit to satisfy my curiosity. I've been wondering, you see, how well you would function without your watcher.
What are you talking about, Hoof Boy? Giles is fine. He's in the basement.
Yes. And he isn't alone.
You should see me when I'm cranky. Bad dog.
You look like you could use some company.
Ouch. Hot potato. You should see me when I'm cranky.
What have we here?
Ouch. Hot potato.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Finders keepers. Time for some first aid. My very own shovel. Giles, you okay? Did they ruffle your tweed?
Bit worse for the wear, but I'll survive.
Thanks to the security cage. Remember when I said you were paranoid for wanting to lock away the priceless occult goodies? I meant it. But here's a big yay for your paranoia.
Oh, I nearly didn't make it into the cage in time. It took some powerful magic to bring those gargoyles to life.
So now what? These stone uglies seem pretty unkillable.
The gargoyles aren't like demons or vampires. Certain magics are required to revert them to their natural state. I don't know the spell offhand, but if you can get out into the store and retrieve my copy of Bebo's Compendium of Gorgons and Stone Demons, I should be able to figure it out.
Great. It would have been much too easy if that was one of the books valuable enough to keep in here. Bebo's Compendium. Better get this back to Giles. Here you go, Giles. One copy of Bilbo's Compendium of Gorthings and Stone Whatchamacallits.
Thank you, Buffy. Now, let me see. Gargoyles are susceptible to Gorgon venom. A stake dipped in the venom should be sufficient to dispatch them. There are some in the shop, but make absolutely sure you use the right venom. Use the wrong one, and they'll become so powerful that you'll never defeat them. All I know about the venom is that it reacts strongly to anything of gargoyle origin. Maybe you'll find something in the shop to help you.
Hey there, sweet meat.
Cool. I've been saving up for one of these.
You look familiar. Have we met?
That was almost too easy. What do we have here?
Well, hello there. How are you at kitten poker?
Can the Slayer come out and play? The star of the show has arrived!
It sucks to be you. Time for some first aid.
I spy with my little eye.
Next.
This should be interesting. This just sucks. Can the Slayer come out and play?
Just what I was looking for. Okay, fireworks. This must be Gorgon venom. Time to kick some gargoyle ass.
Buffy, you have the stakes. Excellent. Destroy the gargoyles. Excellent work, Buffy. Now let's get out of here.
Ouch! Hot potato. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. What do we have here? Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Can't you see
B. What's shaking?
What's shaking? Simple as that. Last time I saw you, you tried to take over my life. Went all body snatchers on me. Then there was the LA rampage. Now you break out of prison and I'm supposed to say, what? Welcome home?
I was thinking more along the lines of pull up a chair, grab a beer. But yeah, basically. We don't got a hug or nothing. Say what you want. I'm still a Slayer. Bad as you might want to, you can't take that away.
And the jailbreak? You just needed a breath of fresh air?
Hell no, prison sucks. Shine a light on that revelation. But between fighting off the Butch sisters and trying not to rise to the guards' bait, I'm getting my head straight. Not loving it there, but it wasn't my idea to leave just now.
Okay, so if the jailbreak wasn't just because you missed the stellar Sunnydale nightlife, what the hell are you doing here?
Long story, chica, but I got the answer, man, right here.
Hello, Slayer.
Oh, forget it. Look, I need to get Giles to the hospital.
When you're done wailing on Witch Boy here, they can patch him up.
Doctors now, answers later.
Whoa, hang on! You promised not to beat Ethan to a pulp until I got here.
And now you're here. Let the beating commence. Talk to me, Sconehead.
Happily, darling. During my captivity, I prayed often to the Lords of Chaos I've worshipped for so many years. But my pleas for aid fell upon deaf ears. Naturally, in time, I turned my devotions elsewhere. I began to worship the entity known as the First.
You're joking. No. Of course you're not.
What the hell is this thing? The First? The First what?
The First is as old as the primordial darkness. It's absolute evil, older than humanity or demonkind. It's a power that transcends reality, time, and space.
So, chaos wasn't enough? Now you're playing bootlick for the thing that gave evil its capital E?
Not exactly. The First did agree to help me escape, but I also wanted power. So much power that I would be nearly a Lord of Chaos myself. The First enjoys a challenge, so I challenged it to a contest, with that very power as the prize.
I'm sorry, still half asleep. You did what?
It's simple, really. A contest of will and cleverness. The First and I each choose 5 individuals as our champions in combat. I thought of the Slayer first, of course, or more properly, the 2 Slayers. Willow's a witch, Spike's a vampire with marvelous credentials. I'd originally planned to use the werewolf as number 5, but he skipped town apparently, so young Mr. Harris will have to do. I broke Faith out of prison against her will, but she at least was reasonable.
Sounds like a party. Girls gotta have some diversion once in a while.
Okay, so I get what happens if you win. What if you lose?
If I lose, I'll suffer eternal torment as the whipping boy of the lowest toadies in the First's dark dimension.
Oh, and we wouldn't want that to happen.
If I get to stomp the granddaddy of all evils, that's gotta be major karma points, right?
You can forget it. Boggles my mind that you'd even think any of us would help you.
Buffy! You really think I'd tell you all of this if you had any choice? I've already named you as my champions. I've told the First that I've chosen you. It's done, Buffy.
The First? Oh, Lord. Buffy, listen, you cannot combat the First directly without the dagger. It can only be harmed with Hope's dagger.
You got us into this. You're coming along for the ride.
No!
God help you all.
It's the magic box.
Or this world's version of it.
You are so dead. Where are the others? What is this dimension?
This isn't some alternate reality, Slayer. This is the First's own dimension. It controls everything here. As for my other champions, I guess they're scattered about. While you were busy, however, I made this.
And this is...
Once you find them, splash them with it, and they'll immediately be transported back here.
Did I mention how dead you are?
You might have. Now you best find your friends, before they're dead.
This place is a trip. A nightmare version of my already nightmarish hometown, but no time to play tourist. I've got to save the day and find the gang. Again.
Can the Slayer come out and play? Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
What tasty morsel is this?
It sucks to be you. Excellent. You can never have too many of these. Never should have come into my town. Hold your applause. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood. Huh. Looks like I'll have to resort to a little breaking and entering. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be...
Thought I smelled something sweet.
What have we here?
Hey, listen.
We're closed. Get lost. You look familiar. Have we met?
Never should have come into my town. Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that.
I was wondering how long it would take before you showed up.
Does it come as a surprise that you're not my top priority?
Look, Slayer, I didn't ask to be teleported to this dimension.
One down, 3 to go. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. What do we have here? Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. The door controls, they're burnt out. Not gonna happen.
Slayer there.
Well done, you! Always wondered what the blood of a Slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
It sucks to be you.
And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. It sucks to be you.
What tasty morsel is this?
Always wondered what the blood of a Slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance. Fresh meat.
Can the Slayer come out and play?
And for my next trick,
Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Locked. What's with the security around here?
and since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
Apparently, not the way.
Just what I was looking for.
Buffy! Can you get me out of here?
Not yet. It's locked with a key card and I don't have one.
You mean like this one?
That's the one, and I'll get that from you. How exactly?
Can you work your way around to the window? I'll throw it down to you.
No problemo. Give me a minute. A ticket to the Mexican Masked Wrestling Movie Festival. Xander would be in heaven.
Óyeme, what are you looking at?
Did that hurt? I hope so. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully. I'll be here all week. water pump, but with no pumping. Story of my life.
Fancy meeting you here.
Never should have come into my town. The gate's locked. It must unlock from the other side.
So, you must be one of the good guys.
And for my next trick, not gonna happen. A spark plug, all shiny and new. Low tide at last. Now if only it didn't have that aromatic low tide smell.
Fresh meat.
All she wrote. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one.
Buffy! Here!
Thanks, Will. Be right with ya.
Hello there.
Just what I was looking for. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
Suppose you brought any popcorn?
Maybe we can get some on the way out. 2 to go. 50-50, that's not bad, except in those fun life or death scenarios. Apparently, not the way. Buffy, Summers, Vampire Slayer. Thinking there's a word in there you missed.
What tasty morsel is this?
You should never have left the crypt today.
Fresh meat.
Next.
You look familiar. Have we met?
Tourist. Huh. Looks like I'll have to resort to a little breaking and entering.
Gonna get me some of that. The start?
It's pitch black. I won't be able to see a thing in there.
Go! Go! Life sucks, and then I die. Let's dance, little girl. I want a rematch.
First floor. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Just what I was looking for. Not gonna happen. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Basement.
Fancy meeting you here.
sharp. Pointy, I think I'm in love. Should help shed a little light on things.
Just what I need for all those nicks and scratches.
Faith, looks like we've finally found somewhere that can hold ya.
Give a girl a hand, Buffy. Getting kinda claustrophobic in here.
I'll see what I can do. Second floor.
Hello there.
That's more like it. Now let's see if there's anything in here.
And for my next trick,
Thought I smelled something sweet.
never should have come into my town. Combination to the vault. It's no wonder people hold up banks if they make it this easy. First floor. Basement.
Come on, bored now.
Just so many distractions around here, so much to see. I was soaking up the ambience. Just one more for a full set. First floor.
The star of the show has arrived.
Stairs are out. I have to find another way up. Time for some first aid.
At last, somebody to play with. I spy my little eye.
What do we have here?
Oh, now that is just no fair.
Hey there, beautiful. Get you the Slayer.
Not gonna happen.
You should never have left the crypt today.
So what happened?
Had a little window shopping to do.
That's everyone. Time I join them.
Locked. What's with the security around here?
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there.
Hey, sweets. I was wondering when you was gonna get here.
You couldn't have explained all this to me the last time I saw you?
The First knows I'm sneaking around.
So how are you here?
I ran into the First a long time ago, back when I was still human and hunting demons, and I royally pissed him off. The First trapped me here, caged my spirit in a duplicate dummy body he whipped up like it was nothing. Anyways, when I got wind of what was going down, well, I figured I'd sneak through the bleed to give you a hand.
And now we're trapped here with you.
How's that old song go, doll? If you were the only girl in the world and I was the only dummy, nah, that ain't it.
There's got to be another way to do this.
What choice do you have? Somebody's gotta win the contest. Better for you if you survive it.
Maybe there is a choice. If we can destroy the First, then we all get to live and Ethan doesn't get the power he wants. Giles mentioned Hope's dagger. Have you ever heard of it?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Right. Start again. What is this dagger now?
Hope's dagger. It's some kind of blade constructed from the very first ray of light ever to shine on the Earth. It was magically gathered in the 12th century and forged into a blade by Cassandra Rain.
I'm sorry. Did you say Rain?
Yes, Ethan. Your ancestor. Seems she was a warrior for the powers that be at that time.
So what happened? With Cassandra and the First, I mean.
They fought. Cassandra hurt the First, but before she could kill it, it took her down. Hope's dagger had changed her, though. She was immortal. Since the First couldn't kill her, it tore apart and scattered the pieces of her body throughout a world of its own creation. This world.
So, if we put Humpty Dumpty back together again?
Exactly.
The First hid the dagger here, just like it did Cassandra's body parts. Her soul is tied to the dagger, so if we can resurrect her, she'll be able to find it.
Then not only do we win, but we destroy Big Daddy Evil forever, and Ethan doesn't get jack.
Not to burst anyone's bubble, but how do we know where to even begin looking for the scattered remains of a 12th century warrior woman? Evil realm big. Very big.
Oh, I already know where to find a piece of her. Well, two, actually. Word in the shadows says Cassandra Rain's eyes are in the morgue at Sunnydale Hospital.
There are too many demons in here. Sid and I'll have to move fast. I don't want to waste time with fights we can avoid. Stay here. Don't move. We'll be back.
Excuse me?
Come on, Slayer. Those eyes ain't gonna find themselves. Let's go. Hey, lay off! Slayer, give me a hand!
It's late. I'm tired, and I don't want to play games. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Get off me! Buffy, a little help over here?
Ow! Ow! It's just not fair.
Never should have come into my town. Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right. What do we have here?
Nice work, Slayer. But let's get cracking.
No go. We'll have to find another way.
Wait, boost me up there. I'll have a look on the other side. Hey, easy on the merchandise, sister. I bruise easy, you know. You poor sap. They whittled you down to nothing.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
That's what you get, messing with Sid.
Nice work, Sid. For a puppet.
Hey, I'm no ordinary puppet. Now why don't you get us out of here?
Spike. Well, not...
I'll check in here. You take a look through the offices.
My very own shovel.
My little eye.
Well, howdy there, sugar. You come here often?
Fresh meat. Your life's gonna be spilling into the dust in a couple of seconds. Hey there, sweet meat.
Little pigs, Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle. Not gonna happen. Just what I was looking for. Ugh. I don't even want to know what happened here.
Fancy meeting me here? That's me done for.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Can the Slayer come out?
You're uglier than the last one. It sucks to be you.
Some kids have a blankie as a comforter. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood. Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that. You are so dead. No, really. If it wasn't broken before, it is now. Sid, I wondered where you disappeared to.
Me? You're the one who disappeared. Come here.
Medipack. Great. Now if I could just...
This is the only way out. And no offense to your hips, babe, but you're not gonna fit. Better give me a boost up there and Sid'll save the day. All boarded up. I'm not gonna get in there with just my hands. A hammer. Someone's gonna get nailed. And I don't mean in a good way. Eureka! What the hell does that mean?
Thought I smelled something sweet.
This door is locked by a palm scanner. Even if I had the right hand, I can't even...
Nice work, Sid. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
I found a shortcut. See you in the morgue.
Not gonna happen.
be able to use these hospital records to figure out where Cassandra's eyes are stored. I'll find them. Watch my back.
They just don't make them like they used to.
Got it. They're in that jar over there. Grab them.
Just what I was looking for.
The star of the show has arrived!
Have a look.
Getting any mojo vibes, Will?
I don't know. It's almost like I can feel that using them should be simple, but I don't know how. Anyone else have any ideas?
Should have just sent the sodding puppet.
Wait a minute. We're all here for a reason. Well, the rest of us are here because Ethan picked us, and Sid just wants to get away from the first. But what about Ethan? Maybe this is why he's here.
Don't look at me. You're trying to keep me from getting the power I've worked for all these years. You want me to help? You're all daft.
No, I think Xander's right. She's your ancestor, Ethan. You've got to take the eyes.
Now we're cooking with gas.
You are a fool, Slayer. Did you truly think that you could do such a thing in this place without me knowing your every move?
You know, for a being that likes a good wager, you seem awful eager to disrupt the contest before it's over.
Little matchstick man, do not try my patience. You are not even a part of this contest. The only reason I do not destroy you is that I am savoring the nurturing of hope in your heart, just as I will enjoy bearing witness to the destruction of that hope. Now, Slayer, it is time for the contest to begin.
Ready?
Can I go home now?
Let's go.
Just me and you, buddy. And I can see you're not gonna be much company.
Me and my shadow, but my shadow's moving.
No!
I'm the girl you've been waiting for all your life, aren't I?
A flashlight. What? Ooh, a cryptic message. The secret to the demon is hidden in the darkness. I'm just hating cryptic messages. Steak. A vampire's last meal. Steak, a vampire's last meal. I love the sound of bat hitting skull. A dictaphone, but it looks like there's nothing recorded on it. Steak, a vampire's last meal.
With me, honey, anything goes.
Whoever invented this sharp piece of wood deserves a big raise.
Where's your hall pass? I mean, what's the password?
Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. Let's see if it's friendly. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. Good to have along, in case of boo-boos. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Somebody looks as though they need a good spanking.
Ultraviolet filter. Amazing the stuff you find laying around. It's like a friggin' video game. I should be able to attach this to my flashlight. Not that I'm complaining, but it's just weird how people leave this stuff just wherever.
think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn.
That's what I call discipline. Hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. Okay, guessing this doesn't say surrender, Dorothy. Now I've just got to figure out what it does say. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. The dictaphone. I can get this on the tape. No one said it had to be me that spoke the word.
That is the correct password.
This force field didn't pop out of nowhere. Gotta figure out what's generating. A magician's hat. Hocus pocus. Always wondered how they got the bunnies in there. Rabbits. Guess that hat really is magic. Look at that. They're drawn to the pentagrams, and they're disrupting the flow of magic. If I'm doing the math right, with enough bunnies, I could bring down that force field.
A nice, clean-cut boy. Just the sort I love to kill.
You're gonna get the shaft. And me, I'm gonna get sued for sexual harassment of the undead. Wow, a Murgoth weapon. I thought those demon arms dealers were just a myth. Too bad there's no ammo in it. It's in the Murgoth dialect, but it looks like some sort of recipe. The yellow liquid plus the green liquid equals the blue liquid. Whatever that does. Hellfire. I think I'll keep that in my back pocket. A computer disk. If I can find a compatible PC, I can see what's on it. Okay, icky yellow fluid. Don't know what it is, but it doesn't smell great.
You look like fun.
Now that's domination.
Hey kid, come here often?
Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now I can fix them. Never know when you're gonna need a stiff shot of holy water. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room.
At last, somebody to play with.
How'd you like a nice shiny chip in your head? You tried, you failed. Something tells me this green acidy stuff isn't your normal fountain water. No! As I learned in chem class, it never hurts to experiment. Well, unless it explodes. Let's see, mix them together and see what we get. Murgoth ammunition! I'm a genius! Whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. Fumigation bombs, pest control at its best. Manual labor, that I can handle. better tell Auntie Anyaka comes in. And scratch. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. The door is blocked by some sort of Murgoth demon growth. What now? And now I don't want to ever hear that word bone again. Well, maybe not ever. Die, Murgoth Mole, die!
See something you like?
Vampires? Never liked them. I'm on soapbox saying they're not good. Sid, stay.
Want to play a game?
Let's see what's on this little beauty. It looks like a passcode or something.
Tell me your fantasies.
He's dead, Jim. Here we go. Key to the library cage. Makes me all nostalgic for Oz. Time for that bunny mojo. Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. Anyanka, hey, how's it going? Don't think the fact that you're an evil, alternate reality version of my girlfriend is gonna stop me from kicking your ass.
Nothing personal, it's my job. It's all about the pain. Hello, little boy. Wanna play?
So much for the Lollipop Guild. Okay, that was just creepy. Okay, that was just creepy. Okay, that was just creepy.
Nothing personal, it's my job. It's all about the pay.
Okay, that was just creepy.
Wonder how long I can play with you before you break.
I love the sound of bat hitting skull. It's the sound of victory. If Lilliput's one of the circles of hell, I'm Gulliver. Okay, that was just creepy. Sweetie. Xander, the grave robber. I get a few more of these, I can build a woman of my own.
Ooh, spooky. Just the kind of place I'd expect someone to hide hacked off pieces of a dead woman.
I've been waiting for this day.
I killed you once. Ain't afraid of you anymore.
At last! Somebody to play with.
Never know what you're gonna find around here.
Oh, look, it's that other slave.
First aid kit? Who left this here? Well, that was fun. Don't even try to tell me that wasn't fun. Lights, camera, trash.
At last, somebody to play with.
count, you a nasty girl.
Bored now. Doc in a box. Cool. I love property damage. It's Slayer with a capital S. Spell it, learn it. Gone with the wind. I'm gonna sleep with you under my pillow when I'm done. First date is for wimps, but just in case. Faith, pest control. I just hope the rising water will lift these barrels, pushing the elevator up with me. Okay, so no blasting here, unless we want to flood. Some dog very happy. Oh, that was fun. Don't even try to tell me that wasn't fun. This looks like my lucky day. Better get out of here.
Hi, you must be one of the good guys.
Aren't you a nasty girl?
Look at you, going all to pieces.
Aren't you a nasty girl?
Now, is it worth it? Ashes to ashes, honey.
Oh, look, it's that other Slayer.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Can't you see I'm dying here? Gonna get me some of that.
Okay, now we've got coal in the engine, but no fire. That's better. Gives my hand something to do. So much for record at Pyro's Anonymous.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
This thing has Kakistos' crest on it. Like I thought, regular key won't do. Gotta be all fancy. Pest control. A little bit of hellfire, shaken, not stirred. Locked out. Story of my life. Never know what you can find around here. for wimps, but just in case.
At last, somebody to play with.
It'd be nice if I had a single romantic bone in my body. Smoke's leaking out of... This. First date is for wimps, but just in case. Check it out, another passageway down below. Sometimes my appetite for destruction pays off.
Fancy meeting me here?
In a box. Cool. Comes down to this.
As I hoped it would. I want your blood for myself, Faith. Thick and hot and full of spice.
You've been eating too much Cajun.
Come, Faith. It is time.
Look into my eyes, Leatherface. You took the one person who'd offered their hand to me, my watcher, and you tore her throat out right in front of me. Now I get to take back a little piece of what you stole.
Hello there. Now things are starting to get interesting.
That's right. You keep coming back. I'll be waiting. I don't see any other human limbs around here, so I'm guessing this is what I came for.
Bloody typical. Take a thrilling jaunt to an alternate dimension and end up stuck in a sodding elevator shaft.
That just seems a little redundant.
Feels a bit odd being the one who made a mistake there once.
Like busting a rotten nut. That just seems a little redundant.
Thought I smelled something sweet.
I would say there wasn't much left of you, but there wasn't much to start with either.
For me?
I smell something sweet.
Damn, bloody cyborgs. Must have tripped some invisible alarm.
I think I ought to hold this point down.
Never want to be on the receiving end of one of these.
Hey, Blondie, let's rest.
Nobody lives forever, but I plan to try.
Feels a bit odd being the one wielding the stake for once. You just got the most rotten luck.
Well, now I don't have to worry if I nick myself shaving.
Hey, Blondie, let's wrestle!
Well done, Spike. That's deactivated the security doors.
Hey there, didn't you used to be evil?
I would say there wasn't much left of you, but there wasn't much to stop. What do we have here? The plans for my little cyborg playmates. They're pulling signals off the initiative's mainframe, getting the marching orders. If I had the right weapon, I might be able to bugger up the signals. But if I want to shut them down permanently, I'll have to take out the mainframe.
Electromagnetic pulse grenades. Is what the witch doctor ordered to fry those cyborg brains.
too long since I had a decent spot of violence. I would say there wasn't much left of you, but there wasn't much to stop. Bugger. Camera-controlled sentry guns. It's suicide to get in the way. They'll need to be deactivated first. I think I ought to hold this point down. Battery pack. Who dropped this thing?
You must be Spike.
I dare say the pleasure's all yours.
Scan successful. Welcome back, Dr. Engelman.
What's this? Well, now I don't have to worry if I nick myself shaving. Looks like this may be the womb giving birth to those cyborgs. Sodding mainframe should be here somewhere. Hello there. What's this? Adam's still alive, eh? If you can call it that. But not for long. Not when he's the only thing standing between me and that leg. Seems a little redundant. That just seems a little redundant. Like busting That just seems a little redundant. sting a rotten nut. Just seems a little redundant, is all. What a shame. Looks like someone's blown a fuse. I think I'll just assume this is Cassandra's leg. All the limbs flying about this place. Can't be too sure.
Hello there.
Cooking oil. Oh, if only Tara was here right now.
Tool. No moving parts. Willow, use the possession spell. Make that monster help you out. Yeah!
Not my weapon. A secret. I found a secret. A medikit. There ought to be a bow on this.
Fancy meeting me here?
Oh, sure. You're not so tough.
At last, someone to play with.
Lucky's my middle name, and also clumsy, so this should be helpful. Now that's magic. Breaking and entering Willow style. Using a key is never this much fun. A secret. I found a secret. No magic involved here, but it'll do in a pinch. Cool! Now I can be Nurse Willow. Tara's gonna love this.
Hi, wanna play?
Collect them all. Hey, I've been looking for you.
Hello, nurse.
Willow, there's too many of them. Use the sonic blast.
Hello, nurse.
Fancy meeting you here.
So much for my magic fingers.
Hi. Want to play?
Go, Willow. Go, Willow. Somebody doesn't want me going in there.
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
Not a scratch. Never can have too many of these. Collect a secret. I found a secret.
next time, and there will be a next time.
Hello there.
I've been looking for one of these. That's a lot of cash, but I guess the guy it belongs to won't mind me borrowing a little, him being vamp food and all.
What have we here?
Wanted one of these. Not good. The network connection for the security system is trashed. I might be able to connect remotely if I can find a modem.
Fancy meeting me here?
Ow! Yeah! Yeah!
Gonna get me some of that.
Meek doesn't always mean weak. Full of hell. Huh. Next they'll be selling condos down there. The broken key I have is number A52. Let's give that a go.
You gotta love the redheads.
Locked. But are they locked for security or to hide something someone doesn't want me to find? Wonderful. Now I'm setting off metal detector alarms. Guess I'm a security risk. think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. No magic involved here, but it'll do in a pinch. Who says blondes have more fun?
Fancy meeting me here?
Clarified that the point of the proposed motion is...
Not much money here. Looks like someone else beat me to the rest.
Hi, wanna play?
Knock knock. Anyone home?
Witch, I can smell the magic on you. What does your kind want here?
Nothing. Just, passing through. And oh, hey, any idea how you open the security doors? Just curious.
I'm evil, girl, not stupid. You want information? Fine. But information costs.
That's all there is. No more threats now. I'm trying to do this the easy way, but I can go with the hard way, too. Your call.
This is the key to the computer store. Take it. That's where you'll find what you need.
Somebody doesn't want me going in there.
What have we here? What have we here?
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
I've been looking. High-speed modem, just what the computer doctor ordered. Now I can get the security system running. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
You gotta love the redheads.
Now let's see. Cool beans. Looks like I can deactivate the security doors. No magic involved here, but it'll do in a pinch. Ah! Ow! Tara? Oh no. Please, no. Anything but this.
This time I'm really gonna taste you. This time I'm really gonna taste you. This time I'm really gonna taste you. This time I'm really gonna taste you.
sugar, baby. This time I'm really gonna taste you. This time I'm really gonna taste you.
I just want to go home. Just be where I can hold you and forget all of this. Can't believe I went through all of that and this is the prize. I can't wait to wash my hands.
Penguins. It had to be penguins. I hate the zoo. Since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
Scared you off, huh? You'll think about me later.
Hola, chica. You talk to strangers.
There's a door that goes to this.
The shield of Ray may not be touched by mortal hands. Leave this place.
Not the warmest welcome I've ever received. Is it with people and magical barriers in this dimension? He must really want to protect something. Time for some first aid.
Dinner is served. You need all the help you can get.
What do we have here?
The zookeeper's entrance. This must be how they get in to feed the animals.
Wow, I could really hurt someone with this. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor.
What tasty morsel is this?
Hey, listen, that's got the power.
Fresh meat.
Wonder what these bizarre symbols are.
Fresh meat.
Tourist.
Hey there, sweet meat.
It sucks to be you. Finders keepers.
Another night then, honey. The star of the show has arrived! Hi, you must be one of the good guys.
It sucks to be you.
Hello there.
You should never have left the crypt today.
Hi, you must be one of the good guys.
You caught me on a very bad day.
Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds. Another of those weirdo rocks.
You've got a reputation, Buffy, and not in the good way. Slayer. Sweet.
Check it out. 'Twas beauty killed the beast. If you stay dead, I'll give you a nice banana. That monkey's got something he doesn't want to share with me. Naughty little monkey. Say goodnight, monkey boy. Now, what's he got? Yet another one.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the girl that's gonna suck every drop of blood from your body.
Why do I have the feeling you never listened to your mother? Seems to fit, but there are still 2 empty holes. That fits. Just 1 hole left. Okay, finished the Cro-Magnon party game, and apparently released some serious mojo. Wonder what it does. Wow, invisibility. But even Willow can't do this. The Shield of Ray. The plaque says it has magical properties. Must do something cool. They went to some serious lengths to keep me from getting it.
You look good enough to eat.
Wow, invisibility. Bet even Willow can't do this. Locked. What's with the security around here? If you stay there, I'll give you a nice banana.
Buffy, they're using some kind of spell to prevent you from reaching Cassandra's torso. You need to find something to protect yourself from their attacks.
Thanks, Will. I'll see what I can find. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. Giles?
Oh, please. Make it Ripper.
Crap.
Yes. You're shocked, are you? Look at you useless little tot. All the gifts of power being the Slayer offers, and the best you can do is the hurt little puppy dog eyes.
No, this isn't you. This is alternate reality, Giles.
Right. Well, your Giles is a prat. Always talking like he's got an apple up his arse.
All right, Ripper. Bring it on. My Giles might have an apple up his ass, but at least he ain't pushing up daisies. Cassandra's torso. Now that's gross. I feel like I'm in medical school.
Gee, took your sweet time. Demons are trying to whittle me down to a toothpick, and you five are gallivanting around on your nasty little scavenger hunt.
I'm not sure nearly being eaten by zombie penguins counts as gallivanting.
Actually, I'm having a blast. Beats prison hands down. Girl can't get this kind of exercise and stir.
Right. Look, can we just put the sod and flesh puzzle together and be done with it?
ancestor, a warrior for the powers.
Cold. Why am I so cold?
It's here. The first. I can taste its power in the air.
You, I sense something about you, some kinship. Who are you?
Even Rain, madam. Decidedly not at your service.
He's your great something. A descendant.
I can feel the dark magic in you, the chaos in your soul. I was a soldier of light. And this is what my bloodline has come to. You repulse me.
The feeling is entirely mutual. This isn't fair, you know. Technically, I've won. The power I bargained for should be mine. But if you destroy the first, then...
Silence, dog. I would silence you myself if I were able.
Here, let me get that for you.
My thanks, kind sir. I know this place. This is where I died. But who are all of you?
We're trying to finish what you started, Cassandra. Trying to destroy the first. I'm Buffy Summers, the Slayer.
A slayer? This is good fortune. I am but a lost soul, and can no longer wield Hope's dagger. But you are worthy, Slayer. It shall be you.
That's great and all, so thanks, but where does Buffy find Hope's dagger?
Inside the fortress. It will still be there. Only one who is worthy may wield it.
You don't gotta be a virgin or anything, right? Because that could be a problem.
No. Only one can go. And it should be a champion of the powers. There are no champions present, but a slayer will more than suffice. Buffy must go alone.
Sucks to be you.
At times. Now, for instance.
Ethan, what happened to him? He just went poof.
Perhaps the first has plans for my traitorous descendant after all.
Only one way to find out.
Can the Slayer come out and play?
Sharp, pointy. I think I'm in love. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. You are so dead. No, really. my birthday. Looks like I'm old for a key. Time for some first aid. Century artillery at its best. Buffy smash! Locked. What's with the security around here? The chapel door. It's locked.
Familiar. Have we met?
You should see me. Charcoal dust. Presto! One instant key. A key. I'll bet you there's a door that goes with this. Cool old mill, but I'm not exactly the grind flour to bake my bread kind of gal. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Excellent. You can never have too many of these. supposed to be mounted on the wall somewhere. Dead. No, really. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Tourist. Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Another of those candlestick holders. Have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood. Gee, Bats, where's your sidekick? Locked. What's with the security around here? Excellent. You can never have too many of these.
The star of the show has arrived!
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Knock it off. What do we have here? Time for some first aid. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Locked. What's with the security around here?
The star of the show has arrived!
Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Always wondered what the blood of a Slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
You should never have left the crypt today. Sulfur. 1 lump or 2. Not that it matters, I can't use it like this. I'll have to grind it down.
Fancy meeting me here?
Hold your applause. Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Gonna get me someday.
the show has arrived.
See you again?
Pinch of this and a dash of that, and I've got gunpowder. This would work great down at the bowling alley. That is, if I'd ever be caught dead in a bowling alley. Excellent. You can never have too many. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Cool. Not just an attractive wall sconce, but a secret switch, too. Score one for the Slayer. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this Dagger. The first better have his eternal life insurance policies paid up. Time to get down and dirty.
The star of the show has arrived.
Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
Nice night for a walk.
Since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Just what I was looking for. Guess you didn't see that Just what I was looking for.
Difference between you and me, Buffy, is that I'm tired of being told in this game.
Time for some first
tired of being a pawn in this game. Little girl, you have no idea the kind of power you're dealing with.
Time for some first aid.
Come on, Slayer, hit me again. I'm beginning to like it.
Guess you didn't see that
Come on, Slayer, hit me again. I'm beginning to like it.
Guess you didn't see that
Slayer. You have accomplished what I could not.
Is it dead?
The first cannot die. It is an integral part of the universe. But you have dispersed its evil across all realities and dimensions. It will be centuries before it can coalesce again.
What about Ethan? It was the only way. But I can't just let him die.
Nor can I. Despite my revulsion at his cruel nature, I know that he was but a pawn here. I will share my essence with his, my spirit with his. I have touched the purest light in creation. Perhaps my touch will illuminate some shard of decency in him.
From beneath you, it devours.
Weird.
You did it, B. Thanks for the ringside seat.
So what now? How do we get back?
It will happen on its own. I can feel this place unraveling.
What about you, Sid? What happens now?
Now I get to rest at last. I've heard it said that heaven is different for everyone. For me, it's going to involve cards, babes, and whiskey. Maybe I'll try to look up that doll Cassandra when I get there. A fellow like me could show a girl like that a real good time.
I bet you could, Sid. I bet you could.
Slayer.